Hello everybody and welcome to another stream, a Monday stream. Yeah, it's Monday, beginning of a new week. And we are playing some Factorio. Yes, so I'm going to play Factorio tonight. Instead of Division 2. Because this game is addictive and I want to play with trains. I've got to play with all the trains. Now on the weekend I did play with Evil Rays when he was streaming, and we ended up doing quite a bit of things. So some of the stuff we did, so this is kind of the main area. We are getting added in some copper coming in, and Evil does some iron coming in. This is from our smelter area. So it's supplementing what this is actually smelting at the moment. So yeah, we've kind of, instead of doing all the smelting here, it's actually starting to bring in some other stuff. Now I'm also sending out some, I'm starting to switch over to nuclear fuel, but I've just noticed here that my nuclear fuel is missing rocket fuel. So I'm just going to quickly fix that. Oh, there's a train there. Oh, so I'm just going to fix that. So let's add, let's see, if I bring that, I don't like, if I do this. Okay, bring that around. And okay, so that will allow that to go in. Now, if I use these guys, okay, and then that can be that, and then let's copy this out there. Okay, so we've pretty much quadrupled the rocket fuel production. So hopefully this is going to get us rocket fuel. It's got plenty of 235 and 238. So that's kind of all working fine. And oh, so that could go in there. Now if I look at our cloud system, there's my cloud system. I can see the nuclear fuel. We've got 390 in there at the moment. So that's good. Where is this? There we go. So that's good. Alright, so look at that. Immediately these guys are starting to work. Remember, they'll work until they can't put any more in there. Alright, so that's going there now. I have upgraded all these factories to be yellow and blue belts. In fact, I should actually do the same over here. But I'm also going to replace these with blue. Okay. So let's upgrade this whole thing. I mean, might as well. It's not that important, but when we've got science, it's just going to speed everything up. Alright, now let's see. Oh, let me just get rid of all this. Actually, I do want to grab some of these, actually. And actually, I want to put those. I want to put those in the. I want to put the repair things in here. So I'm starting to put more stuff in here now. Okay, so I gotta do 100, 100. And over there, I'm gonna want. How many of those do we want to repair things? Now we're gonna update those eventually. Still got a long way to do, a lot of updates. Ah, there it is. Let's have about 300 in there. Right, so that should be plenty if anything needs repairs. Okay, so so that's kind of, yep, it's all busy, you know, being replaced. The bots will get to it, I believe. Yep, the bots should be able to get to that and replace everything. Not my bots. Okay, and I have updated my armor to be the Mark III. So it's giving me a little bit more stuff. Okay. Now, the other thing that I've done over here is, oh, what's this? Oh. So that's wood. I cut off the coal. Right, I cut off the coal, so there's no coal going to these stations at all. Right, so these are no power in this at all. So it's basically just sitting there. It's not doing any power. And the reason for that is we've got this, so it's drawing power from the cloud. Now the on Tesla, we've actually got the nuclear power station running, so we've got plenty of power. So when you see it's drawing from the cloud and then it's refilling itself, so that's going quite well. That's no problem there. Yeah, so everything is dandy. Now actually this, we're gonna need a lot more of that. So let this thing just work. I've created some extra what do you call it? Concrete and stuff like that. It's creating more of those. I think that's done. So we can throw in more nuclear power things. I mean, the basic stuff. Okay. So that's fine. Now let's go on to Let's go on to Volcano. Okay, is this going to be fast or is this going to be slow? Oh, it's fast, okay. Alright, so what happens is that whenever somebody logs off, it drops the speed down to 0.5, but game speed 0.05, so not a lot happens. You can see kind of, this is game speed, like 5% of the game speed. Essentially that's so that it, not a lot happens when we aren't actually in the game. Alright, so... Alright, so... Okay, the last time... Hey Sebastian. No, there are no biters. There are no biters. I've turned off biters, I've turned off pollution. Those are UPS killers, so we don't actually want them. What I might do is I might do a death world that we can use. Alright, so we've got these stations to... This is receiving iron ore, and I've made another 2 for coal ore. I need to make more stations like this. And what it does is we've got our train snacks over there. Oh, okay. That's not working. Right, let's grab these guys. We replacing the fuel with nuclear fuel instead of normal fuel. Right, so it's called the little train. See, it's got the little yellow line to say, hey, I need more nuclear fuel. So it's got a little train over here. There he comes. Oh, where's he going? Oh, there he is. Oh, it's already brought the train. Right, and he's brought nuclear fuel up there. Now he's also going to go get... Right, so let's grab more of these guys. Oh, I'm full. Oh. Let's just get rid of this. Right. Putting it back into the cloud. Ah, see, there goes a big train snack. Just follow the train snack around. Okay, what are you doing? You are getting some copper ore. So this thing here should be, yep, he's asking for copper ore. And we've got quite a bit manufactured. Actually got quite a bit manufactured there. Now it's, I think it's maintaining, should have about 500k or something. So this is kind of maintaining the amount that it needs. Yeah, we're gonna have to see so we need to add in more stations and stuff like that on this to kind of Yeah. Eventually it's going to use up all the solid fuel. Hey, train snacks coming back. So as the stuff gets used, it will use up the solid fuel, and that's fine. And the trains will speed up because of it. Alright, so let's get rid of these guys as well. See, I mean, probably should have made more. Wait, what's this? This is nuclear fuel. How much nuclear fuel have I got? I've still got 334 left in the cloud. 300 left. There he goes. So as these trains are running, it's, you know, they are going to start replacing the other fuel with nuclear fuel. It should be good. I think this is called again. Yes, it's got a cargo. There you go. Okay, so I mean, if we look over here, you can see what's happening. The 20D depot, fuel 1, he's asking for 40 fuel. Well, that's a scheduled delivery. Fuel supply. Okay, so fuel supply is providing, it's got providing 40. So it's taken out 40 and it's delivering it to there. Nothing else is actually scheduled at the moment. So there. Okay, so refresh. So there, copper smelter, he wants that, and the pickup will provide that. So that's kind of, you know, so you can see with the LTN tracker what's going on. Okay, so that's all working quite nicely. And that's asking for more there. Alright, so I need to put more things in here. I need a stone station. And I need an iron station. Do I need 2 stone? How many can I fit in? I can fit in a few more. Then I've got to get the oils. I've got to get the crude oil and the oil drop off. I actually had the drop off somewhere else and I've moved it over there. And this just puts the stuff in the cloud. Now it kind of will request stuff as it needs it. So it's not, you know, you'd set the number of how much it's requesting. So it should always have at least 500k and at least of each of those things before it will request more. And as you can see, I've got 1.9 million, 1.6 million. I suppose I could do. Okay, so we got that over there. Let's see. Just okay, there it's working. Yeah, my weird. Sometimes you can't actually see. You have to refresh your screen to see the title and stuff like that. Make sure that everything's working. Alright, so what we're going to do is I'm going to make another copy of this. Right, so what I'm gonna need... Okay, how can I do this? Ah, I know I can do it. Oh, let me get rid of the fuel. It's getting range of this thing. Okay, so... Alright, so if I... copy... and I'm actually going to just put that over here. What's this? Oh, that's the station. I can remove this. I can remove this as well. Right, now what I'm going to do with this. So I edit it. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove these. Emma, good. Why are you removing those? Because I don't want it to be filled up with other crap. And I'm going to remove these. Okay. Now that I've got those moved, how much is that? One or two? Let's go looking quickly. Control Z. Okay, it's actually something else I wanted to check before I do that. Oh, my battery? Now, do the big buildings, my battery kind of runs up really quick. Might need to put some more batteries in this. Okay, so this is what I want to do. Okay. And where are these guys? Okay, perfect. Now let's do this. Yeah. We do that there. Okay. Do that one there like that. we're not filling that up. See, this is the problem. Okay, so if I put that there and now I put in a filter of stone. Okay, then copy. I see. Okay, it's a little bit. Okay, I mean that's fine. Oh, so that is another station. Now I'm going to name this stone. Okay. Now if I should I have 2 stones? Then let's see. Yep. That's it. Oh, so yeah, so I'm just building all these incoming, to collect stuff. I'm gonna have to have one for stone and coal. Because we'll probably do basic oil processing on this as well. Right. So yeah, so this one okay. And utilities to find there. Perfect. Oh, I need more of those. Oh, I'm running out of, I need steel. This would be stone. Stone pickup. Let's call it 2. Okay, nice. Alright, so then we're gonna have to have a coal pickup. There. Okay, so that's great. That gives a nice even loading and stuff like that. Right, so this would be... Now the reason for coal pickup is for coal... coal's sort of liquefaction. Probably can do that on this server as well. Yeah, this server would do all the basic steps. Alright, so what do I need? I need... Whoa! And British! And thank you, Mr. British! 3 months hype and dance from Mr. British. The beast. And thank you for that, British. How are you today, sir? I was playing some what's it called? Division earlier today. That. Yeah, I was playing Division earlier today. I was contemplating whether playing it tonight or not. Yeah, I was playing Division earlier. I was playing it earlier today. I actually made a fire starter build using the chem launcher. You know, a sort of the chem launcher, the fire turret thing that goes like that. You know, all at tier 6, and then using that ACOG, you know, actually I had another backpack drop for me, so I've got 2 of those backpacks. I've got 2 of now the cool thing about those backpacks, the elite backpacks, yeah, the stats aren't great on it, however it's got something that is fantastic. What happens is if you throw a grenade, it bumps you up to tier, it bumps you up. So, you get overcharged. And that flame turret, when it gets overcharged, it just goes absolutely ballistic. The entire map is just covered in fire. And then, you know, and the chem launcher, the size of the chem launcher is just nuts as well. So it was doing quite a bit of damage. It was good fun. Still need some tuning, but it was just really good fun running around with that build. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to get more of those. Oh, because those aren't going into the cloud quick enough. Things are being used. Actually, let's see. Let's grow some of these guys. Let's see. Oh, let's add some more trained snakes. Yeah, it's gonna add some more. All right. Where are our train snakes? 412 train. We had a train snake over there. Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, or there's also Arc. Okay. Head to the 20 depot. Make sure that this train is full. Yeah. Now obviously it's got no fuel in it. And there we go. Now it's not going fast, but I just need to give it enough fuel to get there. Once it gets to the train depot, it will do the rest. And let's add in another one. Okay. Alright, and right, so you see if it goes to the train depot. Yeah, you see, let's see bringing fuel in. Now it's slowly going to start replacing. Oh, what was that doing up there? Oh, I know why. Right, so you see there, it's going in there, and now it's fueling up. So they came over there empty, so. And it's ready to go. So let's see this. Why can't I see the fuel? Locomotive is out of reach. Okay. That's interesting. Seem to be, I'm not in a network range and I seem to be getting stuff. Okay. See, so I'm not deciding what train does what. Okay, so yeah, we've got a bit of a problem. We need a lot more of that fuel. What is our fuel looking like? Yeah, we've got none. We have got none in the nuclear fuel of 0. So that is a problem. Right, let's see. So this is stone. I'm not going to... Oh, these are... so control C. No, not control C. It's shift left click, shift right click. Really? Shift left. Oh no! Okay. I keep... Shift right click to... And shift... Yeah. Shift right click to pick it up, shift left click to paste it. Okay, and then this would be coal. Shift right click, shift left click, shift left. Okay. Shift left. Okay. Okay, so now let's see. All right. And bring this around. There you go. Actually, there's a better way to do this. Or you're right. And Yeah. That'll work as well. Done. Right, so if I bring this thing, you can see kind of what's happening. Is it will allow a train up here, but it won't allow any other train, you know, it won't allow a train to stop in between stuff. So this whole thing. And we've got the same sort of thing over here. Right, let's make some more Nixie tubes. Okay, okay, so stone is now used for science, so we're going to want to smelt it into bricks and things like that. I don't know. I mean, this will take out how much? 345,000. So let's just have a look. How much stone and coal? Okay, coal, we've got 2 million stone. Okay, so yeah. We can put that out there. That's fine. Right, so we want to change that to... stone. Change that to stone. Change that to coal. Now I haven't quite planned this out very well, in fact. Where am I going to do my liquids? Okay, so I've got space here. I could probably do my liquids sort of down here. Come up there and pick up, and then go up that way. Yeah. Or I can move this whole thing down at the bottom. Yikes. That's going to be interesting. Okay. So let's have a look. This is 2K. So we're going to change this to 1,500. And then we're going to put in over here 1,000. Oh, wait a minute. Just make sure that it's, yeah, that is full to that. Alright, now what? Now, okay, you're going to see something interesting happening. Notice it's not filling up anymore. Because... so this one... we can change this to 4,000. Now once this side is, because it's even, it's filling up evenly, so everything should have the same amount. Any box should always have the same amount. Okay, and this is gonna be stone 1,500. And then coal 1,500. coal. Coal. There we go. Hi, Gamma Guy. Alright, so you can look at the numbers ticking up as it's filling the boxes. Okay. Alright, that's it. That will supply 480 stacks. So it's not saying what it's supplying, just that it's supplying 480. I got to 480 stacks because I've got 12 trains, 12 cargo trains times 40. 12 times 40 is... Wait, I'll let you work it out. Each cart will take 40 stacks. So there you go. It's filling itself up. Let's do this. Yeah, seriously complicated. Oh, but anyway, there we go. So these guys are going to go until they're full. Okay. So why is second material in... Oh, in here. In these things. No, I'll just remove some of the materials. So because I'd originally called too much, I called 2,000. So I removed it down to 1,500 so that you could get the full amount of stone. And then I just dump it in here, which just dumps it back into the cloud. That's all that this does. It just dumps it back into the cloud. Alright, so let's so we're gonna add okay. So the way Clusterio works is you see these blue dots here. Okay, so I've marked the area. This area here, inside this area is the only places that these Clusterio things can go. You can't put these anywhere in the map. You could only put them in a 200 by 2. I think it's from the center 200 each way. So that's probably about 400 across this square block. So what we're doing is we call this the exclusion zone. No building is done in this zone. Yeah, so it drops stuff off here and it picks stuff up from here. That's kind of let's put this there. That's kind of how it sort of how it works. So any trains and stuff like that would have to come here to pick it up, and then it would take the stuff. So I'll just take it to my iron one. Now this is like the starting iron one. I haven't actually modularized it or anything like that. But yeah, it drops it. So it drops the iron off here. Oh, you see, this is already full. It does the smelting, fills up this area, and then when the cloud needs more, it will come pick it up and take it to the cloud. So we've got an iron one there. Yeah, it's not that many actually. I have to modularize these and then beacon them and modularize them so that they can go at full speed. At the moment but we haven't kind of ramped up to that stage just yet. So what I'm doing is I'm getting the basic stuff done at the moment. See, and here's the copper one, looks exactly the same. Now I'm actually going to do a stone one. Well, where should I do the stone one? Should I do the stone one down here? Oops. I can actually use the exact same design. Literally don't need to change anything of it. Did I have it over here? I did. Right, now let me just remove the Nixie tubes. Okay. Now, why did I do that? I'll show you. Because without the Nixie tubes, you can't turn it. I mean, with the Nixie tubes, you can turn it. Without them, you can't. So I can do it on the side there. Now the other, I've got a mod here called Infinite Zoom, and it's a hotkey. So I can actually see. Oh, so if I do it like that. Right, now. Let's get rid of this. I'm gonna have to go get some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some more. Let's clear all this up. Let me grab like 500 at a time. Yeah, I'm not sure how I get it. So how I get it without being in range. Seems to be some sort of bug, but okay. Makes life easier, so I'm not going to complain. Alright, so that's going to come down there. Right, and let's do... yeah, so Evil saw the left-hand rails, and he was like, well, screw you, I'm going home. He didn't like them at all. Alright, so let's zoom out. Zoom in a bit. Bring this guy. There we go. Zoom out again. Okay. And that's supplying. Oh no, there. Not 48k. Let's change that. That must be 480 stacks. Because we don't know, what it's going to be. And that number should be that. That's the and this, I put it off. I'm gonna have to check this up. I think I did this wrong. And minus 300k stone. Okay, I'll have to check the other stations. Alright, so, yeah. So we're busy building this thing. I see my battery. Okay, I've got to... Now, my suit, I've got 2 there, so it charges up fast enough. But I think I might need to use more batteries to keep charge. Right, so let's jump back to the mothership quickly. If you... Okay, so let's just get away from here. Actually. Yeah. No stations supplying nuclear fuel in the network here. Alright, so we gotta actually have a look at what's happening with the nuclear fuel. Why is that being a little bit slow? Alright, so let's... let's actually do this. Right. I'm gonna grab all the things. Yeah, it's gonna be boring to nightmare if I have to stop every time. First of all, let's have a look here. Um, 480. And that's it. Now, where am I getting that number from? So, spreadsheets. Alright, so the way it works, the encoding, is you look at where your trains are, your locomotives. And I've got the locomotive in position 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I've got 12 normal, I've got 12 cargoes, and then locomotives in 17, 18, 19, 20. So the locomotive, so if I put those, each of those positions has a number associated with it. And if I put those trains, just fill in those numbers, then I come up with that number, which is the unique for those positions. You cannot make this number any other way than adding up those particular positions. So, I mean, if you try to do it, you won't get that same number. So that's kind of how you set the encoding. Yeah, binary. So it's a nice way of doing it. But I don't think it's actually paying attention to that. Now that's kind of... Yeah, you see, I don't think it's paying attention. I'm putting it there for shits and giggles, but it's... Yeah, I need another battery so I can... So that the things can... The charge is longer than that the things can charge up while the other is depleting. So I want to go and get another... Make another battery. Yes. I am speed. Okay. $480. So it from 480 stacks it can work out how much that is. All right. Now I can extend this out some more with more trains. I mean, at the moment, not all the trains are being used. All right, just get rid of all the wood. Okay, let's jump to the mothership. Okay, is it going to be a slow? Yes, it's going to be slow. It's... I don't know why it does that. It's a weird thing. It doesn't do it to evil rays or, you know, connecting from outside the network, but connecting inside the network, it does it. Now I see, like, look at that. The game slows down to 0.05 if nobody's on it. Then as soon as somebody gets onto it, it speeds up to 1. Just waiting for my inventory to come through. The inventory. Alright, now remember all that wood we put in? So the wood is going there, and it's actually going to be used, or it's going to be burnt up in the power things, even though we don't need to. Also, I've done all the research. So, right, the rest of it is all science research, so I can't actually do any of that. Alright, so let's make another battery. So what do we need to make a battery? 10 of those and 20 processing units. Okay. Should I make another one? I think I will. I want lots of batteries. Nah. Breathe it up. Okay. So that's going to make get rid of this. This too. Let's change this down to, I'll just keep 200. Okay. So look, you can see it's pulling in power over here, no problem. Yeah, look at this. It's so all that this thing is really doing now is it's just manufacturing stuff for us to build. We haven't done a rocket yet. So now we are starting to work on infrastructure. And then we can, you know, then we've got all this other stuff to do. Better miners, and we could start probably manufacturing better miners and stuff like that. Alright, so let's head back to Volcano. See there, that one's fast this time. Bizarre. It is really bizarre. Okay. Oh, look how slow I am. I've got no inventory. Oh, I've got inventory. Ooh. Alright, so these guys are all filled up. And each one of these provide 480. Okay. And it's time for this thing. Factorio is the type... Seriously, Factorio, once you start playing it, it's so addictive because there's just one more thing you've got to do. I found myself... Horrible. Seaman Stan! 27 months in a row. That's 3 babies.
It's that time of year. The garden needs my attention. Plants wants planting, herbs needs doing, and greenhouse has to be done. Etc. etc.
Etc. Well, Seaman Stan, you can do it. And these are my words of encouragement. You can do it! Oh god, I was going to say, where the hell is... Oh, I was going to put it down here. I put it in the wrong spot. It doesn't matter. Fine. Okay, so once you've done the tutorial, that just gets you the idea of it. You really need to actually just start a game and start building a factory. The tutorial gets you so far. Tutorial doesn't really hook me. Didn't hook me either. It's when I actually started playing that I got hooked. Now, when I started doing my own factory and trying to figure out the stuff myself, that's what got me hooked. So, yeah, I don't expect the tutorial to hook you at all. It's when you... Liquidized. Liquidized babies. Sounds delicious, Seaman Stan. Like a home remedy. It's like, do you even liquidize, bro? Yeah, bro. Babies, bro. I liquidize them all. I call babies assets, and I keep liquidizing my assets. Oh, I forgot to get... I need to make more of these. Damn it. But there, you can see my batteries are lasting a lot better. Let's actually ask for... You've outdone yourself yet again. Truly, you've outdone yourself. Alright, the other one we're going to have to do is we're going to have to do a steel one. So that's going to be our next one, is to do a steel smelter. Okay, now steel smelter is going to be a little bit interesting. So I want to do it with bolts as well. Okay, so that's... Well, I need to do stations. I need steel. Actually, can I do this? The iron, 100 iron, 100 of that. No! Oh, there's only one steel. Damn it! Okay. I have a solution. I have a solution. To make steel quickly instead of running all the way back. Well, I'm just going to go to the bathroom quick. I'll let you watch this. I'll be right back. Ah, who missed me? Don't shot at once. Alright, so, oh, McFarlane. Don't you know me, mister? I'll have none of your jibber jabber. So if you have coffee, you can't miss me. Rude. Alright. So let's name this. Yep. This will be stone smelter 1 4. Alright, and this would be stone smelter 1 bricks. Alright, so should we turn this on? And let's see what happens. Turn it on. Okay, so see, it gets the thing. Yeah, you see all the. Look at all the trains. It's literally calling all the trains. All the train snacks. So see, that's one filling up. There should be another train snack coming. Oh, was it?
Give them a satisfaction they couldn't get any other way.
Oh, why don't it go to that one and not the other one? Okay. I might have to do some sort of... see, that one's got caught to a different one. Okay, and then he's coming in there. Where are the others? Here come the other train snacks. Here comes the other train snack. Now, see, this is what the stacker is for. So it's going to wait over there, allowing that one to leave. And then it will go in. Now I could put the Nixie tubes here. But that's how much we've got. See all the train snacks. Look at the snacks. So it's kind of, then each one returns. Oh, I forgot to check out the how much is in here? 28. I forgot to check out the fuel thing. See, that's another one waiting. Oh, here comes another one waiting. Oh, and another one. You see? That's why you've got to have a stacker. Now, it's only really an issue when you start up a station. You know, because it has to fill in. But now you see, it's busy making that right. So let's add in. Oh, I'm gonna make more Nixie tubes. So we'll use all the trains kind of available, and that's kind of the beauty of LTN. You don't set specific trains to do things. You give it trains, and it will use whatever trains it can use. See, like that's it's slowly filling this up with nuclear fuel. So the nuclear fuel will eventually replace all the solid fuel. Yeah, we know there's no... Right, so let's put some Nixie tubes. Now the Nixie tubes are unnecessary, but they kind of, it's a nice way to see what is actually going on. Right, and can't wait for rocket fuel. Oh yeah, well this is, yeah, so that's kind of, I think my issue is the rocket fuel. By Ayn Rand. Atlas Shrugged. Oh, do you know, I haven't read the book, but there was a show on, there was a movie. It was a three movies. There were movies on that, and I actually liked that idea. I thought, yeah, I should actually get the book and read it, because it was really good. The story, I mean, some of the parts of the movie were a bit eh. The big question is, who is, what's it, William Rand or something? Ah, so there you see, it's loading up all the bricks, bric-a-brac. Yeah, so that seems to be working. Okay, now I see it's... Right, so it's filled up, so now the trains are waiting for, you know, to be called again. There still is fuel over there, and that other fuel should last them a while. Yeah, I've got to read the book. I said so. Did you not? Yeah, a word I said. I said good. You know what I could do? If I bring this down there and close it off, that will give it another path. Let's do that while we're here. Let's kind of now, I don't read in games, I love reading books. The problem is, if I start reading a book and I'm enjoying it, I stay up way too late. Oh, so I'll turn that into a T-junction. Yeah, if I start reading, I end up there, T-junction. Now I tried a normal T-junction like that, and the roundabouts actually work way better. Now, a lot of people will disagree and say, no, it doesn't. Lies. Why are you lying to your viewers? Lies. Upon lies. More lies. But screw those people who say lies. This is my experience. Yeah, there definitely are some great books out there, and you know, sort of reading compared to, it really depends on the author, but a lot of times the reading is, you can't compare it to, you know, you can't compare it to actually. Okay. Review. Let's cut a bit of that off. There we go. Yeah, I mean, but you know, unfortunately, a lot of people, like, you know, will kind of watch a sort of the show on TV and not read the book, and then they will kind of have such a bad opinion of the book when the TV adaptation or the movie adaptation just is nowhere close. But unfortunately nowadays, you know, if a book is smart, the author can have the book as smart. Yeah, you can have like smart things in the book. With TV and stuff like that, it's always catering to the lowest denominator. The lowest, you know, and what that means. Let's see where this one goes. What that means, unfortunately, is that a lot of the times it gets dumbed down. Okay, so we got that. Yeah, so that's coming up there. What's that getting? Oh, that's getting some more stone. Okay, that will come up that way. That should come on the top. There we go. Alright, so yes, I know no nuclear fuel. Okay, so that's still not bricks. Right, so how many bricks do we want? Should we make it 500k as well? Oh, no. Minus. So you can do a negative. Alright, so you see there it's turned on. So it's saying, give me bricks. Give me bricks, woman. So it's sent out a train. There goes the train. And he's coming because there are filling up with bricks. And there he goes. Now, which way is he going to? Maybe he'll come down that way. Oh, he's going up that way. Alright. Now this you don't need to do even unloading because there's no blockage at all. Alright, so all the bricks. There you go. Now we've got 48,000 bricks in the cloud. So yeah, and it's calling for more. Yep, so that's bringing stone, that's bringing bricks. So it's going to do that until it reaches its quota. Okay, so that station is working. Alright. So the next thing we've got to do is we've got to do steel. We've got to do steel. Yeah, they'll all go back to the station. You see that took some fuel. Right. Yeah, I've got to see what. If you want to have a good read, they'll both enlighten you in history, power, privilege, and all kinds of perversion. Mark, you just said 120 ways of. Correct. So I picked it out straight away. You see, I'm a literal literary genius. No, say it's not so. Okay, so this is making sure this is nice and full. Oh, why is that? crap! This wasn't even unloading. I thought it was a little bit funny. Shit. Okay, yeah, I just noticed a problem. That is a problem. Alright, so I noticed that it was like there should be even unloading. Even loading and even unloading. But I'm noticing these things aren't quite doing that. So it's because this wasn't there. Now that this is there, so yeah. Things should start changing now, actually. Okay, that's alright. Um, 180. Why are you not? You are green. You're on 34. Right, you will get your turn. Needs to get more bricks. I see, look at the... yeah, you are correct. Oh, there, okay, good. Trying to load this evenly. Oh, so you can kind of see what's starting to happen now. You see, these guys are not unloading because they've got way less than these guys. So it's gonna, yeah. And these guys are all trying to unload everything. Okay. So that was a bit of a mess up. No permanent harm. See, it was kind of what would happen over here is that they would come in here. Do I have? I don't have any check. Okay, see, I'm gonna have to do a check. This has actually got a check where it checks. It actually unloads all the stuff. If something comes in with stuff, it will unload it into these boxes and call a train to come collect it. That was from my other system that I did. Normal train station. Let's just make. Oops. No, they all are missing. Seaman, you were born and you're never the same. Just say. Yeah, I don't know what to do with the points, the channel points, to be honest. What did I do with the channel points? Alright, so what's our electricity looking like? Okay, it's really not using a lot of electricity because we don't have any beacons, we don't have any okay. Okay, there you go. Alright, so there you're seeing what's happening now. It's unloading the one side mostly. That side's got all the stuff. So it's starting to balance these boxes. Boxes are starting to balance. It was all that was missing. Now, yeah, there's things we can do to get these bolts full. There's definitely things we can do for that. I mean, it's end of the day, it doesn't make much of a difference because this thing is just pulling the stuff in as fast as it can. Yeah, and the stuff is increasing. So, chili eating for... Actually, next week, the durian trees should be ready. I should have about... maybe about 500 durians being sold next week. But we'll see how that goes. Did I tell you that I got myself a little durian farm? Yes, there's smelly fruit. Okay, yeah, so you see what's happening now is it's just getting rid, evening out the boxes. Now it's causing this to happen. Now that the same thing happens on these others. I don't know much about durian except that it smells and that people love it, and they sell per kilo. But so look at this, look what's happening. Yeah, because this one, these boxes are trying to unload, but it has to go through the process. So all right, yeah, let's make one of those. All right, so let's start. Right. Yeah, so that's that closed there. Okay. Now I could probably do it over here. Okay, so steel smelter. Well, actually, let's just go sort of that nuclear fuel quickly. Let's go sort out the nuclear fuel, see what's going on there. Yeah, see, that slow thing again. I really don't know why does it do it? It doesn't do it all the time. It does that sometimes. Oh, so there's no more research to do. We need rocket research. We've done all the research we can without rocketers. Okay, so let's have a look. Alright, so everything is working. Actually, you know what I do need to do? Okay. Alright, so I'm going to start putting those beacons. Right. And there's 200 to start with. All right. I'm actually going to grab a bunch of them as well. All right. So these guys are modules. Can I put the speed modules in there? Grab some speed modules. These are just there we go. I mean, I haven't use this too much. What's our electricity? Okay. Now, so I got 40k uranium, 238. Should I increase this to... Yeah, let me increase it to 50. And increase this to 50. Yeah, 40 is fine. Okay. So that's... No, you know what I am going to do? Let me grab a whole bunch of steel. Right, the reason I'm doing that is that I can just dump it in here. Alright. Less than 200. Well, we've got beacons in there? Oh, we've got 200 beacons in there already. Okay. These are all the stuff going in there. What's this? Oh, that's the fuel. Yeah, so this is just kind of the getting stuff in here. All right. Have we got electrical poles? We probably need those big ones. Okay, so actually, you know what? I'm going to set this to be 200. Okay, so no, actually, did Evil make? I know Evil is doing a lot of the mining. Okay, so he's got that. Okay, so let's. So if I change this, make this 100. Okay. And replace that with this one. Okay, now. We can. Right. Okay, so that's... Oh yeah, so to make these you need those. Alright, so that's, yeah, that's kind of working. So it's pulling out from the cloud. It's got 1,323 in the cloud. Okay. So if I'm going to just put this up there. And push it. Actually, what if I... Okay. And then... Alright, so if mining drills... Where's my mining drills? I just had them. Is less than 100. Then put it in less than or equal to. So it won't manufacture more. Perfect. Ah, so that's going to bring them all in there. And it won't manufacture more unless it's needed. Perfect. Alright, now how's my nuclear fuel doing? It's pronounced nuclear. Very slow. We'll do it like this. No, that's not it. needs to touch. Okay. Temporary setup. Actually, I think that's... Alright, so crafting speed is now 2.6. So that's... Oh, did I... Hmm. 7... 820... 40. Yeah, another 40 minutes. Okay, so... Crafting speed 3. Okay. How are these guys going? I wonder. Can I speed these guys? Let's speed that up. I mean, it's not like they're waiting, so it's actually alright. Alright, so I boosted that a little bit. And we've got that there. Alright, so let's go back to Volcano and look at doing our... what's it called? Steel thing. Wait, why is this over here? Okay. Yeah, oh, this will actually make a bunch of more Nixie tubes, actually. And those guys. So why not? Well, so you see, it is. So bricks. I mean, bricks now are used a lot more than they used to be. And also what we're going to have on there is we're going to have different fuels. Different fuel types for various things. Actually, I want to see something. Can I... If I use a Clusterio thing over here, inventory combinator. Right, so the inventory combinator is an interesting one. This will read everything currently in the cloud. But it is limited by space. I mean, is it limited where it is? That's kind of the big question. I was not getting iron. Oh, fuck, did he do? Whoa. Damn. Did he cut off my iron supply? Yeah. They made some changes. There it's going. Yeah, he turned some boxes into buffer chests and things like that. So that caused some stuff to stop working. Which is not a... Which is, you know, which is kind of a problem if you... It's kind of always a thing if you've got multiple people working on a factory. But again, this is temporary. It's not a full... We need to redo a lot of this. Most of it. All of it. Oh, so here's this one. Oh, so you could, it's it. Oh, right, so we can put this anywhere. Okay, that's going to be good because when we do the oil cracking, we can actually intelligently read how much petroleum is in there, and if there's not enough petroleum, we can, and there's too much, you know, and light oil or heavy oil is at the max, then we can actually crack that down. We can do it intelligently. So that's a good thing because this is way out of the range. See, this you can't put over here. It's not in that 200, but 200. So that's good. Alright, so let's go back to Volcano now. Actually, where Mr. Rose is. Yeah. All right. Oh, so you see, this is still working. It's getting stone. How's the stone looking? How are these boxes balanced out yet? 1.8, 1.8, 1.8, 1.8. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Everything's at 1.8. Occasional 1.9. But yeah, everything's at 1.8. So the boxes are completely balanced. These guys, yeah, are mostly balanced as well. How much bricks have we got in? 288,000. Okay, it's not fast. It's not fast, but it's working now. Pretty sure I saw him put titanium into here. Let me just check the titanium alloy. There is 10,000. Okay. Ah, so we're gonna, yeah, so I mean this is just telling it what to receive. I have to decide how to do the, yeah. How much have we got? Yeah, got 27. I mean, it still is. Oh yeah, so there's fuel. We're not like running low on fuel at all. I mean, just slowly replacing it. It'll take a while. It needs a lot of fuel, but it's got. But the thing is, the fuel uses sort of way less. Okay, so the cloud unload. Yes, ask for that. It wants all those things. Yeah, we're still gonna do. And then I need to think about what to do with the titanium. And water. Are we just going to pump water? Are we going to pull water out from the ground? Or are we going to use it as a resource? You know, like oil and stuff like that. So just move it around on trains. Not sure. But let's just experiment a bit. Okay, so do I have any old smelters for smelting steel? Oh, I do. Hey, Jiminin. Yeah, okay, so this. Oh, this was my new steel smelt that I worked on last time. Alright, let's have a look. Okay. Well, let's see if this one actually... Yeah, it's kind of what, you know, once you collect yourself a series of blueprints, then you very often will find yourself taking what you've already done and adjusting it to your new needs. Oh, so how many inputs is this? Alright, first of all, let's get rid of this. Oh no. Get rid of this. And get rid of this. Do you have about... No. No. So this time what... because last time, unfortunately, what happened is... yeah, it's a problem. It's kind of a problem when you've got 500 chefs. And yeah, Clusterio turns into well, Clusterfactorio. It's and actually the others continue playing, but I just didn't play it at all. I started off playing, and then I went to go play my own solo game because I was just getting too wound up by people, and then there was some people that were, oh, can I put this here, can I put that there, can I put this here, can I put that there, and it's like, why are you asking me about putting electric poles? So this time what I did was, it's basically started mostly intended to be solo, but then Eva was interested in playing, Eva Ray, so it's really essentially just us two playing. You know, and we've kind of had like ideas of how to do it and things like that. So, okay. So this is what it is. Alright, so it's going to go in there, it's going to take there and put it out there. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 out. Okay. Now our trains, our current stations will do 12 lanes. Yeah, and I got to trains before Evil, so it's all left-hand drive. Evil's also never used LTN, and LTN is a lot more complicated. The funny thing is, I've already had sort of the old, the people that played before said, oh, can we join, can we join? You know, so... Okay, so TSM is a lot simpler than Yeah, TSM is simpler. It's simpler than LTN, but it's got a few things that are I find annoying. Others might not, but I do. You know, after using LTN for a while, TSM just didn't... It didn't have the stuff I wanted it to have. Alright, so let's try this. Copy. Is 8. I want to push it out to 12. That would be... Oh, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Perfect. I mean, the other one was kind of simpler, but again, after using TSM, you were used to doing things in a different way that other one didn't quite, you know, do what you wanted it to do. Yeah, so let's we can... Okay. So that looks good. Yeah, and I mean, the thing to me was like this, like if you look what I got here, I've got my depot, I've got 6 trains, and one's busy working. Like sometimes all 6, when you set up a station, all 6 are called, you know, for the station. But mostly it's like 1 or 2, you know, depending on what's required. So 6 trains are running this whole thing. Yeah, no problem. But look at my train snacks. Look how big they are. And they're double-headed. So it's a 4-12-4. And now it goes back the other way. So a 4-12-4. I never used to use double-header trains. But now I'm in absolute love with them. Do you even double head, bro? Yeah, bro, I double head. I double head hard. Yeah, it's yeah, I mean, I think this design I've come up with, where you've come in and you've got 3 stacks and you know, 1 output. That's really nice and clean. The planet looks a little bit crusty. Wow, rude. Rude. Let me actually... Oh, it's about... Yeah, it's quite a number of hours. You could probably see it on the... if you look at the public browser. Just search for Tulan. Okay, the other thing that I added in this time... oh, excuse me. The other thing I added in this time is... oh, yeah. Whenever you leave the server, if nobody's on the server, then the game slows down to 5% speed. So instead of running at like 100% when you're on the server, as soon as you leave the server, it slows down to 5% time. So not a lot gets done when you actually are not on the map. So it's, you can't, oh, I need more iron. Log off, go to sleep, come back the next day and have all the iron. Alright, so, let's do this. Okay, so... yeah, so that's for the trains. Well, no, I mean, okay, I got this. It's no, it's just so that I mean, stuff still happens, but it slows down, so it's not a complete pause. But it means I don't need to stop and start the server every time I want to play. Alright, so, where should we do it? Should we do it down here? Across. Yeah, why not? Alright, so let's, yeah, let's grab this. Grab all the things. Come on. Munch up. Go and butts, do your thing. And again, I haven't, this is not... We definitely will have to redesign stuff later, but this is about getting the things working initially. Right. Alright, so I just leave that there. I come back. Let's bring some of these. Now I'm normally playing this in my first stream. Because I had no first stream today, I thought, I'll just play it at night. We'll see how that goes. Right, so let's look. Yeah, clean out those. Don't realize can. Alrighty, so let's do the input station. So let's do it over here. Now we need a stacker. Here's my stacker. Yeah, why not? Okay, then a unload 144. Let's do this. Yeah, this is kind of one way of doing it. Yeah, maybe I can do that one. Yeah, that might work actually. That might work out kind of well. Alright, so let's have a look. So that's not that. That's not correct. I need to update this. Okay, and it's going to request. Yeah, actually, it's going to request iron. Okay. Now the reason I went to 12 is here's 12. So I'm going to have a balances. 12 to 12 balancer. No, there's a 12 to 8. There's a 12 to 12. Look at that. Okay. Now, smelters. Okay, Control L. Hmm. No. This is what I want to. Can I pick this up? Okay. Nice. Sorry, bots. I'm faster than you are. Therefore, I am more sexy. Alright, so let's I know. Oh, wait. Okay, and bring this down. Perfect. Alright, so, no, this is obviously going to... Okay, so that's sort of going there. All right. Lots of still work to do. Anybody see if there's anything more? Okay. And actually, I wonder if there'll be enough space to do it that way. Yeah, let's have a look. Great. Okay. Ah, crap! I used the wrong one. Control Z. Yeah, actually the undo functionality, very useful. I don't know about you, but I will often delete stuff and it's like, oh no, I didn't mean to. Who's sorry? Ah, so there. Let's do the same that we did on the other side. Everything except for the station. Okay. Um, to move that. Yeah, it's probably too much space, but right. Yeah, I think this is yeah, let's do it over here. And yeah, so what we're doing is we just doing sort of a similar setup on the other side, stacker and stuff like that. In fact, it's identical the same. And hopefully I can fit in the other stuff here. Hopefully, we'll try. I can move that whole thing around a bit. Okay, so what? So load. Wait, I think this. Oh no, this here. Yeah, I've got to delete that one. Yeah, so I yeah, I spent a lot of time offline while I wasn't streaming, designing all these stations and stuff like that to blueprint them. Ah, yeah, see? And I still got it wrong. So 480. And that should be that. Okay. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. So we can use the 12. We can use the 12 by 12. We can use this one. Let me just. Oh, there we go. Hey, Crocky. More iron. There's... Well, currently, we have got... One point 824,000 iron ore and 1.5 million iron plates. So yeah, I mean, once this thing ramps up, yeah, this is part of the Clusterio. So it's all the stuff is stored. This is all the stuff in the cloud. $179 million crude oil. Electricity, 25 million, because I've got that nuclear thing working, and it's just pumping stuff into the cloud. Yeah, and a lot of people, what they do is they attach this to a graph, and you can actually, you know, to like a proper charting things, and you can see what stuff is going now. Wait a minute. Oh, that's I. Yeah, you see, nuclear fuel is it's a bit low. So yeah, I'm storing a ton of stuff in here. It's why so you can go to another server and you can just pull the stuff out to build. I mean, another way to see it is one of these combinators, special combinators, and there you can see exactly what you got in the cloud. With this combinator. So you can actually do stuff, have your circuits integrated and stuff like that. You know, I was actually talking with my wife earlier, and the funny thing is, you know, it's like if you go to Australia from Thailand, they put you in quarantine for 2 weeks before you can leave. You know, before you can actually join the general populace and stuff like that. And a lot of people treat like the Asian countries, oh, it's, you know, more stuff and all that sort of stuff. Do you know in Thailand, since the outbreak, they've only had like 1 death, and I think there's a total of 144 people affected, of which half of them have already gone home because they're cured. They're over it. And there's a very simple reason for it. Because in Thailand, I mean, typical Thais will have a shower in the morning and have a shower in the evening. It's, you know, you always wash twice and stuff like that. It's because of the heat. And it's hot. And apparently the virus doesn't like the heat. Then the other thing is, when Thais have social get-togethers, they don't touch each other. Like, for example, you don't shake hands. You know, you Sawadee Cup. That's how you say hello. So it's so a lot of that stuff. It's like you don't have a lot of those issues. So yeah, it's an interesting one. So it's just the way the culture works in Thailand. It's it actually doesn't let the virus get a foothold. Right, so let me do this one. But yeah, I mean it's I'm not gonna mention the one tweet that the German Ministry of Commerce sort of tweeted that a certain president of a certain country wanted to buy exclusive rights to the cure so it can only be used for their country. Surprisingly enough, they told him to fuck right off. I'm not mentioning names, but I'm sure you can work out what that is. Whether that's really happened or just somebody starting shit, I don't know, but it's not hard to believe. Oh, you saw that. So I don't know if it's real or fantasy or whatever. Yeah, well that's exactly right. Take all news with a grain of salt. The hilarious thing is, you can believe it. It's like, as preposterous as it is, yeah, as preposterous as the thing sounds, you can actually believe it. No, I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about whether it's fake or whatever. But after some of the shit that's been said, it's not hard to kind of yeah, it's not hard to believe that that person would do that. Okay, steel smelter 1 4. That's what I'm saying. She's not a it's not plates. Yeah, steel. I mean, let's put it this way. I've read, you know, you come across people where they put compilations together of things that are said and stuff like that, and you laugh at that. This can't possibly be real. It's it's a real. Who knows anymore? It's like, I think the whole the politics is a joke. That's the punchline. Politics is a joke. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Yeah, no, this is fine. Okay, so let's see if my steel smelter works. Are we ready to turn this thing on? Turn it on. Oh, there's calling trains. Right, where are my Nixie tubes? One. Okay, so everything's there. Oh, so you see all the little snacks, the train snacks. All the train snacks are on their way. There he's waiting. Yeah, he has to wait, unfortunately. Maybe I should... It always happens when you start a new one. And... I see. Look. More train snacks. That train snack is waiting. See, in the stacker. Let them go. Hey, we have steel coming out! Woo! Right, let's put a Nixie tubes over here. One. Steel. 98. Hey. Yep. Army arties. Yeah, that's going to fill up. So it's just going to be running. So it's using as many trains as it can to fill it up. I see that one's going there. So as stuff is working, so, no. Let me think about this. You know what I could do? Don't do that. That doesn't need to go on one specific way for the entry. All right. It's slow, but well, now it's going to be coming that way. Do the same thing here. Fine. Right, now this is before modules, before beacons. Actually, what if I start putting beacons in here? Look at the Sneks go. Go, train Sneks. Oh, so what if I put one there? You want to move? How dare you, sir? How dare you? Finish it off! Major coming with that sun. Do it for Corona beer. Thank you, Major.
What's up, Corona boys?
So it's up to you. So thank you, Major. Really appreciate it. Alright, so yeah, you see that's kind of boat. Thailand's Thailand's been doing the testing and all that sort of stuff. So far the toll is 144 infected, 1 died, and half of them have been released. So Thailand's handling it, no problem. There's no. It's the whole. I was actually saying earlier, just before I came in, it's the whole culture of the whole Thai culture prevents the spread of this disease. Because yeah, there's the heat as well. But for example, in as I was saying, in Western culture, you handshake, hello, goodbye, how you doing, buddy? Whatever, like high five, whatever. Do the funny twirls, the up, the downs, all these like ving, slap, wrist, hanky panky, the whole work just to say hello, right? In Thailand, it's just sawadee krap. That's it. You never touch anybody. It's actually, it's like there's, so the whole touching thing is not here. So it's like, it's that again helps it not spread. So Thailand hasn't been affected, kind of. It just hasn't been affected as much. It's like the thing about Thai culture is you don't show affection in public, as in you don't hold hands, you don't kiss. In fact, okay, you're gonna laugh about this, but on like the free-to-air TV, you cannot show kissing. They will show people going in for a kiss, and then they will like sort of change to black, or sort of fade out the screen, or change scenes and stuff like that. It's it's kind of yeah, but what it is showing is just how bad some countries' medical service and stuff like that is. It's for example, okay, so in Thailand, if you go to the hospital, you just walk, you walk straight into the hospital, and you could see a doctor and whatever, and it doesn't cost you a fortune. You can get the test right there. You can get the test right there and then. In Australia, you've got to make an appointment with a GP. Well, this is how it was when I actually needed to use a medical facility. You've got to make an appointment with the GP, who's got long queues. Then you've got to sit in the waiting room because they're always running late because there's so long queues. Then they've got to give you a ride up to a specialist. Then you've got to make an appointment with the specialist who won't be able to see you for like a week or two. And then finally go see a specialist who will do the test and stuff. Like, it's just such a run around, and it's like, and you have to pay along the way all the time. In America, people don't go to doctors because they can't afford to. They literally will bankrupt themselves if they go see a doctor. You know, it's so what it is showing is like, I saw somebody. Oh yeah, it was I mean that's beyond question. In fact, it's kind of hilarious. The Norway was sending out messages to all its citizens about how to deal with the virus, and it was saying, if you're in a country with bad health, with bad healthcare, example the US, you want to do this, this, and this. They actually use the US as an example of a country with terrible healthcare. It's like, wow. I mean, yeah, then once you see the bill, you have another heart attack, and that's going to cost you even more. It's like, yeah. I mean, it's a perfect case study on how privatization of the wrong stuff will just fuck you up completely. It's alright, so that's kind of going. Can I actually, let's see if I can get 100. Right, so this is working. Let's go set a station to receive this. Okay, so this is our unload station to unload into the cloud. Alright, so minus 500k. Okay. Hey, Nado. Now we're just talking about sort of because everybody assumes Thailand, it's because it's in Asia, has been affected severely by the virus, and over here 144 confirmed cases, 1 death. And half of those people have already been sent home, because they're over it. That's it. That's the whole of Thailand. Yeah, because they treated it, you know. I've got to tell you, the hospitals that I've been to here, you know, when I've had to go, I haven't had, you know, like, I haven't really had to use the hospitals here, but would have to go do checkups and things like that. I mean, or visit other people in them. They absolutely brilliant. Big, you know, they export a lot of the stuff, the hospital stuff and that. Well, it's kind of funny. Mexico closed their borders to the US, or were thinking of closing their borders to the US, to prevent infected Americans coming down and spreading into Mexico. New York is in a frenzy. And you know, I've been playing a lot of Division 2, and it's kind of like, you know, you think that you look at Division, you know, the Division game, and you think, it can't really happen. And then you look at what's going on now with everything shutting down, and yeah, it can. It can. It's. I mean, look how easily it's happened. I mean, the stock markets have crashed. People are in panic. It didn't take much. With only like what's it, a 3% mortality rate in total? So imagine if something serious gets released. Supermarkets are empty. Yeah. So, and that's, you know, and this is the thing. People say, oh, well, you know, I'm young. You know, it's not going to affect me. I'm going to continue partying and blah, blah, blah. But what those idiots, and I'm going to call them idiots, don't seem to get is then they carriers to take it to other people who can't handle it as well as they are. You know, so like imagine of that at really, really high risk. You know, so and there's and again a lot of older people that are at really high risk. You just don't want to be the one to infect them. Yeah, there's stupid people all over the world. It's not restricted to... Stupidity knows no borders. There are no borders for stupidity. I'm actually going to bring this back. Right, now how is our power? Ooh. Okay, so look at that. It's using a ton of power now. So this is where, because this is putting power from the cloud. Because we're pumping the power into the cloud. Is this going down? How's that doing? Yes, that's going. Still going up. All right. So we got the. So I've got a nuclear, a 4.8 gigawatt nuclear thing doing. Damn! I just got an email from the Hydra. Do not stop. Yeah, you can't stop that sort of. And of course, then you've got all these, and I'm going to call them scum buckets, selling the snake oil. You know, oh, this will boost your this, and this will do this, and you know, to protect. It was like unbelievable that as soon as this virus hit, Amazon had to remove 1 million products because of fake cures. 1 million products. Yes. Oh, no, this isn't the whole factory. This is just our smelter. This is just our smelters. Alright, so that is working well. I do need to go back and collect a... So at the moment, actually how... I think we should be alright with, let's see what's happening with the train. Or pickup. Oh, steel smelter wanted ore. What? Oh my god. We've run out of stone. Okay, I would have started pumping more stone. Yeah, I just noticed these things are emptying out. We've actually run out of stone. You got 480,000. And Nado, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Alien Army. Alright, so let's jump across to our to Pandora. Yeah, it's part of the Clusterio. So what Clusterio is I've got 4 servers tied in. To speed, I'm just waiting for the speed to jump up. I've got 4 servers tied in, and it uses a 5th server, which is for the storage. And it actually, and you throw stuff to the cloud, and you draw stuff from the cloud. So you can have your mining on one server, your you can have as many servers as you want to. Instead of doing everything in one session. You see, these are my slaves. And you can have a whole bunch of them. At the moment, the players is just myself and Evil. That's kind of, and then, but the main thing is the storage. You can actually see what's going on. So this is Pandora. This is kind of, it's a very basic mining server. We haven't actually fully extended it yet. Oh, it's Jesus. It's been eating away this stuff completely. All right. Let's see. Can I get? Can I upgrade these? Okay. Alright, so I'll put on better miners. So basically what it's doing is it's mining the stuff and just throwing it into the cloud. Now, eventually, this is going to have to be trains, and we'll, you know, see, there's like a 268 million, 195 million, that's 204 million. So we'll kind of be, no, there's a group that sort of built the whole system. I'm just using it. It's, you can get it from GitHub. Let me see. There's actually a Discord. They've got a Discord as well. Okay, so there's the link. So it's an open source thing. They're busy working on version 2 at the moment, which has got a lot of improvements and things like that. But it's really quite clever. So instead of having one server, you can have a lot more. In fact, they got the one event that they did. They had, I believe it was 60,000 science per minute. So that's how big the factory got. 60,000 science per minute. A mega base, which I mean takes a bit of work. A mega base will get you. From mega base, it's 1,000 science per minute. To get that mega base status, you've got to process 1,000. No, it's not that it's fast. No, that's not. That's the thing. It's not speed. It's not that the thing is fast. It's that when you've got so much stuff on the screen, or so much stuff in your factory, what happens is this thing called UPS. The UPS drops. So I built some really big factories, you know, mega, and I was going, and I had about up to 6,000 science per minute going. I was trying to get to 10,000. My UPS had dropped down to like 30 from 60 because the base was so big that it couldn't process everything, you know, so the actual factory had like slowed down to do it. So what this does is, by dividing it up into smaller parts, so each factory can run at 60, it makes it a lot easier. Yeah, you distribute the load. Yeah, that's exactly it. So the idea that we've got here is these are the... I'm on Pandora. So Pandora is going to be our one that's only doing mining. Pandora is just mining. It's just taking resources and putting it into the cloud. Tesla, let's actually jump over to Tesla. Tesla is going to be our power station. This happens and it's annoying. Yeah, it's like if like for example when Evil connects, he doesn't have the problem, but when I collect from inside the network, it's a problem. So I have to do kind of do locally. Doesn't happen all the time. It just happens occasionally. Well, it happens a lot, and occasionally it doesn't have the issue. No. I'm just waiting for my inventory to sync. Alright, so this is Tesla. There you go. Now I've got everything. Yeah, get rid of all this wood. Thank you. So this is Tesla. It's kind of got a whole bunch of solar power, which we can expand as much as we need. We've got a nuclear thing, which is not running at full tilt. Oh, it actually finished making this. Nice. I had the bots build all this. So it's this will provide like 4 gigawatts of power at full tilt. But we're probably going to do a lot of this. Now, the problem is this. I've had bases, my 1 mega gigabase, the power requirements were such that I needed 7 of these to run my base. 7 of these reactors. I mean, I can't even zoom out. I'm going to have to use a special mod. I have to use a special mod to zoom out to see the reactor. So this going to output, I mean, it's between 4 and 5 gigawatts. Now, yeah, I can upgrade all the parts, and I could probably, you know, the cores and all that stuff, and I could probably get it to do more. But I haven't got to that part yet. I mean, with Factorio Extended, you see it's got... I think it's got some nuclear reactor stuff here. Yeah, boilers, accumulators. See, there's solar panels and stuff like that where it needs titanium and, you know, it's a new substance. See, even smelters. So, the stuff that I got can be extended. There should be nuclear reactors as well. Pretty sure I saw a nuclear reactor. And you have Foster belts and everything else. So this does allow you to extend the game quite a bit. Yeah, it allows you to extend the game. So, for example, the max you got is blue belts. So blue belts give you 45 items per second. Now, Factorio Extended, you get green belts, 60 items. You get purple bolts, 75 items. So it makes it, you know, the boiler, you got boiler Mark II, boiler Mark III. Let's look at this. So in the same as solar panels, you get more advanced solar panels, so you can actually go full on. I don't know about that. I've never played Bobs and Angels and stuff like that. I'm not too sure how that would work. I played Pianodons. Pianodon mod. That was... Right, and then we can go back to Mothership. So the Mothership is going to be our main factory. Right, more stone. So maybe if Evil sees us tomorrow. So you can see kind of upgraded the oil crackers and all that sort of stuff. But this is... See, look, these guys aren't running at all. Because I'm bringing the power in from the cloud. I was bringing some of the ore in from the cloud, but now I'm bringing the actual plates. So I could start getting rid of all these things. Because these things are no longer needed. And again, a lot of this is just temporary. A lot of this was just temporary, just to get stuff working. You know, got a mall there. You know, really basic stuff. There's all our science. And now's kind of, now that I'm starting to get ore and stuff like that into the factory, we can start kind of expanding. I haven't got I need to update that mod list. I mean, that's mostly what I've got. But I need to update it properly. I mean, you can actually go to the game itself. So if you open up the browser and you just search for Talang, you can see the games there and you can see exactly what mods I've got. You won't be able to join because I did the LTN tracker. I modified it myself and I'm using an older version of what's it called? Of LTN, so that I can run it with the tracker. Okay. Okay, these are working. Let me actually grab that. Okay. Alright, so I've got to start making modules actually. Level 3 modules. Need level 3 prod modules. Okay. Now that's something that actually takes. In order to do that, we really need to do a ton of yellow, blue, and red circuits. So, yeah. Oh, but I've got that more power receiver. Alright, so let's jump back into Volcano. There's speed spot. So weird. Okay, just waiting for the inventory sync. There we go. Alright, so if I look at the power, then now if I take and I throw another one there. Right, now look at the power. There you go, see it's on 17, so each one of those is about 10. Okay. So it provides a bigger buffer for it to draw. But yeah. Alright, that's 73,000. So there you see that little light. That light indicates a train is on the way to pick up. This train? Big train Sneks. Look at that, Sneks along. Ooh. What's the delivery? From Steel One Smelter. Oh, what is this? Why is that stuck? No path. Really? Yeah. Okay, I wouldn't have to go. Oh wait, I've got one. Just for that. Track switch. I'm gonna do a track switch here. Yeah, I can't say, I mean, I don't know the devs, but just the way they've dealt with this game, I pretty much would buy a game from them before, a game from them again, sight unseen. All they need to say is they are writing a game and I would buy it. Okay. How can there not be a path up here? Hey, how is that not... How does it not have a path? Um... This one. Oh, it's um... Wrong way. No, no. No, actually, that was right. First time. Alright. Okay. So that will come up there. There. Oh. Okay. Why? Oh, what's this? Okay, this is 2014. Yeah, it's oh, so there it's working. So it's got the path back. Now I did deliver one before, so I don't know. Oh no, no, it didn't. That was bricks. Oh, there's another one. This is bizarre. I don't know why it's doing this. Trying to figure out. Oh, actually, update, add in landfill. Ah, about that. There's the blueprint extensions. Okay. So now this. Yeah, this is a pretty old game. They've been working on it for a while, but I mean the amount of optimization and stuff like this on this game is pretty remarkable. Okay, so there comes a train. Now why? Oh. There was your problem. I was missing a... I missed a signal. Let me check these others. Yep, same problem here. Oh, so let me go check all of them. No, that one's fine. Actually, this one is too many signals. I don't need all this extra stuff. It's I mean, that section is Okay. I'll have to update my blueprint. There wants more steel plate, but it's not producing more. I mean, those others worked properly, but oh no, definitely want that one there. I mean, I used to divide everything up into sections, but the truth is, you don't need to. You just need to divide it into, you know, I mean, I used to have like things all over the place. See, I mean, look, everything is in a separate section and that sort of stuff, but the truth is nothing's going to come in there at the same time something's leaving. So you can actually block off this entire section. And shouldn't be an issue. I mean, nothing, if going along this track, it's not going to affect that track. Going along this track, not going to affect that track. So, okay. Yeah, it's you know, you're taking time to get back into this game. And look at that, we're starting to you see that's still got that feel. That's got that feel. Yeah, it hasn't switched to nuclear yet. You see there's one nuclear there. So they're slowly switching over to nuclear. Hey, RPG. Okay, so we're slowly switching over to nuclear. Alright, so we've actually done quite a bit today. We got our stone making bricks, and we've added in sort of stone and coal stations, and yeah, we've got 480,000 bricks made already. 97,000 steel. So we just finished the steel smelter. We haven't started with the oils and stuff like that yet. See, that's bringing in some iron ore, and it's creating steel. None of this stuff has been modded yet, so still a ways to go. But yeah, that's all seems to be working just fine. Yeah, issue with this, of course, is it should have 345,000. It only has 145,000 in there. Why does it only have 145,000 in there? Reasons. Oh, why did my thing stop? Why did my pretzel stop? Ugh. Oh, weird. The pretzel. She be stopping. Right, I just started up again. Anyway, but it is 11:15, so it is time to say good night. And I'll be back with continuing on this one tomorrow morning. Well, my morning. Tomorrow at 6 a.m. UTC. So yeah, pretzel's gone weird. It's not loading up. If you look at the schedule, that tells you that tomorrow alright, so 6 a.m. UTC for me. Central European time is 7 a.m. and Eastern Standard Time for the Americans is 1 a.m. I do stream on weird times, don't I? I stream Thailand times. So tomorrow morning, if you're in Europe and you're not going to work and you're stuck at home and you want to watch some Factorio, I'm at UTC +7. Wow, Pretzel is dead. Why you do this, Pretzel? Let me try to load it up again. Maybe the service died. Maybe the service drank too much Corona beer. And it died. Now I've got no music. Oh, how rude. How rude. What can I do? What can I do for music? Let's see. I have to have some music to end. What's this? There we go. All right. Oh, is that loud? That does seem a little bit loud. All right. All right. So, yeah, we are going to end up over here, and probably tomorrow we'll start doing some of the oil and things like that. You know, do some oil processing. I don't know if Evil's going to be on. He can start sorting out the mining. And well, probably the mining is a similar setup to this. The mining should be fairly simple because you're not actually picking anything up, you're just dumping stuff in. I do need to do the oils, you know, to pick up the oils and stuff like that. Probably come in over here. And I have to do an oil unload. I could probably extend that and do the oil unload there. That could work. Just got to decide what yeah, I've got to decide what to do, how much fluid wagons we want. I'll have to think about that. Maybe a 2A2 for the fluid wagons. 8 fluid wagons. That transports a lot of fluid. Yeah, maybe. 2A2. Then I'll have to set up another depot. Oh, which reminds me, let me actually just check that depot quickly before I go. Okay. Yep, that's good enough. Okay. Yes, we probably want to check this depot out. Okay, so that's it for today. Thanks for joining me. I will catch you all tomorrow, 6 AM UTC, and then tomorrow night we'll probably be doing some Division 2. Continue with that. So if you've got Division 2 and you want to play tomorrow at 12 PM UTC, then yeah, feel free to join me tomorrow to play Division 2. Just going to, not sure what we're going to do. Do some missions or whatever and see how it goes. Anyway, so on that note, good night everybody. Have yourself a great time. Let me just see if there's anybody I know streaming at the moment that I can yeah. Well, we'll let the thing choose. Alright, so good night everybody. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye.